And we're live. Ding. Cannabis Kid. Television Gamer. Who was it that wanted me to add It's Clobbering Time? Was it you, Cannabis Kid, or was it Code? Man, it still feels like they're all smudged, man. Yes, but I didn't get around to doing anything yet, though. Was it you or was it Code who wanted the It's Clobbering Time? Code? I don't think he was here yesterday. I think I need my other one. This one's just smearing them. Gosh. Let me be right back. You know what's funny is that I watched the video before I seen your full message. And I said to myself, the only thing I can even think of that would be a good sound effect was the Game & Watch song. And then I read your comment and you wanted the Game & Watch song. I don't know what it is. Nick Gamer. Well, maybe it was a lighter type ball or something. I don't know. Weird, yeah, but I wasn't that shocked. They do weird things over there, so. Let me remind myself to turn off my sound effects. Is my bot logged in? It might not be yet. Why, it's not. My computer had to get restarted. Where am I? Why am I up here? This is not what we did last. We was down there. We had found a stable, and I know I saved the game afterwards. We had found a stable. What are my other saves? Oh, maybe when I did the shrine, I came up here. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe after I did... But I don't see the stable down there, though. But we have another design down there we could float down towards as well. I thought when we got the stable, which is where... Oh, but then this isn't unlocked, so... What did I do? Where are we at? Are we here? No, where are we at? Okay, this is the one we got, but then there's no... If that's the one we got, then there's no shrine nearby. But that's a stable. Okay, the stable, then we had to walk to that. And we're actually in the same spot, kind of, sort of. Okay, maybe that is what we did last. Maybe that is what we did last. Alrighty. Oni! You're just in time for a memory. There's always a memory in one of these things. We gotta find it. We also found a Korok seed. We have quite a few Korok seeds for when we finally get to level up again. There it is. We found it. We found another memory. Hold on tight.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era.
Howdy.
That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body. Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution, some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started. There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
Back in my day, we used to walk uphill to school each way in 12 feet of snow. barefoot. I kid. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. I was heading to his stable now. Hello, and hello, boss. Alright, mind going through it all one more time, just to make sure I have all the details correct. What happened the night when the Great Fairy hid herself away? Well, we had our accident here one awful night. Sometime after the upheaval, we saw the Great Fairy nearby vanish from view. It was troubling somehow. We got in our wagon to go to her. That's when it happened. Frightful, the whole thing. Well, this character looks strange, like a short, fat Pinocchio. That's when the woman with blonde hair jumped out in front of us. Our horse bolted away. Off it ran into the night. The real tragedy involved one of the most crucial members of our troop. Our beloved Breezer. Some of its wheels broke, and now we can't even transport our instruments to performances or us. At least no one was hurt. But since that night, the Great Fairy has been hiding in her bud. She seemed afraid of something. It was that woman, I tell you. She did something to the Great Fairy. She's a villain twice over. She left the scene of our tragic accident without so much as an apology. Whatever reasons the Great Fairy has for hiding herself away, we thought a performance would cheer her up. But with Breezer broken down, we can't transport our small troop or instruments there. I think I said our. Wrong. And the one who caused all of this was a blonde-haired woman, you say? Could that have been? Oh, hello there, partner. I didn't know you were out this way. You have perfect timing, though. Sorry to spring this on you so suddenly, but we've got work to do. Guilty. No sound effects on Zelda Day. These fine musicians here have just telling me an interesting tale. Apparently the Great Fairy who lives near this stable has shut herself away in her flower bud. Why, you ask? Well, it seems to have something to do with the mysterious blonde-haired woman. My reporter instincts are calling out. Could the mystery woman be her? Could she be Princess Zelda? Of course we can't put anything to print until we are sure it's true. Oh, not like our newspapers. So we have to talk to the Great Fairy first. Huh, asking all the right questions. Good instincts, kid. You'll make a decent reporter yet. Look way up those hills. You see that big plant in the distance? Ah, that's one of the... I was looking for one of these. The one that's spouting the pretty stuff. That right there is the flower bud where the great fairy lives. They say she really likes this musical troupe, and that's why she moved near the stable recently. The great fairy who loves this troupe's musical performances. That alone is something worth looking into. Nico. We mustn't forget that the great fairy bestows protective blessings on travelers. Her presence is essential to the stable, so I do hope we can help her soon. If only we had a way to reach her. But Brazier is broken. We don't go anywhere without it. Not to mention our horse is gone. We're stuck here. Well, put a wheel on that. That's easy. There's a wheel right there. I can just take a wheel from over there and put it on there. But part of me wants to go see the fairy first before I put the wheel on there, so we don't mess up any dialogue that we could miss out on. Then I'll come back. Yeah, I say things wrong all the time when I'm reading that. Wheel, well. Or maybe she won't talk to me at all. Any fairies over here? This used to be where you'd get the fairies. I sure could use some. I used them all, the ones that I found earlier. No fairies to be found. I know what you are, monster. You've come for my blessing of clothing enhancement. I've heard this land is now smothered in gloom and overrun with monsters. Oh, I'll never hear the musical troupe pass by again, and the sweet notes of its violin player. I'm staying sealed up in my flower bud for the rest of eternity, or until I hear a violin in the world once more. I came here to be close to a stable where I could offer my blessings to travelers. But now, until I hear a violin played by a musician in a troupe, I can't bear the thought of ever going outside ever again. Alright. Oh, I didn't grab it right. No, it's crooked. And now that's off its pedestal now. I need to put it back on its rock so we can work on it. Why is that still crooked? I don't understand why it keeps going on crooked. That doesn't look crooked from this angle. I don't think I'd have to do it that way. That would be crooked too. There we go. Trying to get it just right, so I feel it's right. That might work. Great fairy presence is essential to the stable. I wish we could perform for her. Okay. I'll take you. He's made some sort of change to Breezer. Maybe we'll be on our way now. Quick, let's get in. We wouldn't want to be left behind. Do I gotta get my horse? No way. Can we just do this? I don't have to get the horse, do I? Maybe I have to get my horse. Is it required to get my horse, so I have to hook it up to it? Ooh, 1 pony point. We get a reward. Goulash. What about my points? Get my pony points. Give me my pony points right now. That's what we need. We needed that too. Aha, the wagon. We'll get some fabric next time. Okay. Where is my thingy then? How do I attach it? Do I need to be on the horse first? What if I have to be on the horse first? How do I attach it? I gotta attach it to this? I can't select it. Not in that menu. See, it's not, it shouldn't be one of these items, so. How do I do this? It doesn't tell me how to do it. Just A to select, but I can't select it. Am I on the right side of the cart? I think so. How do I attach the cart to the horse? I got a towing harness. Can't select it. Hello, Debbie. How do we do this? I can't seem to fuse it. I can't seem to drop it or anything. Oh, am I still stuck in the... What's going on there? I have to do it here? Oh, dang. Why can't I just do it? I feel like this is something that I should just do on my own time and not have to go to a stable for. It's just my personally. Just what I feel, you know, it's just what I think. Because what if I want to take it off? I gotta go back to the stable? Blame Nintendo? Yeah. You can run around with it on? I don't think I'd want it on if I was running around. That would look awkward. Jeez, this guy. Look at this guy, man. He's so weird looking. I know he's probably in costume because he's part of a troupe. Kind of like a Pinocchio nose. Thank you. We can take it from here. All right, Maestro. Lead us into the performance. Our little troupe must play with all the heart we can for the Great Fairy. Let's hear this. He's not going to sing? Oh, I'm disappointed. He's not going to sing? I feel ripped off. If I can get to the Great Fairy without having to pay any money, that's a plus in my book, though. Behold Violine, or whatever. The Great Fairy graces us with her presence. Truly divine. Who's calling? Well, look at this. You really helped out here, partner. I flew here as fast as I could when I saw the bud opening up. So this is a Great Fairy. I couldn't resist coming out to bask in your beautiful music. Now that I'm outside, I see that the world is not at all how Princess Zelda described it to me. She warned me that an awful gloom was spreading over the land, and that the world would soon be lost to monsters. I hid myself away. But now that I look back on it, while Princess Zelda was speaking to me, I had the feeling something wasn't right. In the deep dark of that night, I couldn't see her face clearly. Maybe it was someone else entirely. So she looked like Princess Zelda, but wasn't Princess Zelda. I don't like the sound of that at all. I think our reporting work might be taking a darker turn here. On the bright side, the Great Fairy is out of hiding, and that's a big scoop. I've got to take wing and get this news written up for the newspapers. Well, that's right. This was your first job, wasn't it? Partner, you did quite well to get such results your first time out. Well, I'm feeling a little proud myself. Here's the start to the old nest egg. As you take on more stories, your base pay will obviously increase. And there are bonuses, of course. Keep up the good work. Okay, I'm going to take this story and head back. This article will keep readers hanging on to every second. So long. Maestro, I thought the rest of our musicians left the troupe because they didn't like how I played my violin. Violin? That wasn't it at all. Why, you moved the heart of the Great Fairy herself with your violin. Your playing is impeccable. I guess I really did do that, didn't I? I've heard the other Great Fairies also are hiding away in their buds. I bet if we play music for them, that'd cheer them up too. Brilliant idea. And you know what that calls for? Reuniting our troupe. The Stable Trotters. Which stable you going to next? You gonna let me know? Thanks for helping us get here. It means a lot to me. We're a troupe of 2 for now, but oh, you just wait. I just know we'll get the other musicians back with us somehow. Now that that's decided, we should get ready for our journey, Violin. Let's hurry to the other Great Fairies and bring them out of hiding. I was just about to return to my spring in its sweet serenity when I heard those 2 mention my sisters. There are 4 of us across the land, you know. Well, you don't think I know that? You don't remember me from the first game? You'll find my sisters in their flower buds. They're as sacred as I was to come out of hiding. Or scared, I think I read. Mija is near the stable in Hera. Kesa is near a stable in Hyrule Field. I think we should head to all these before we do anything else. This looks like fun. I've been worried about our safety, but after hearing the musical troupe, I feel much better. May I ask if you find the other buds, Could you talk to my sisters? And while you're here, how about I enhance your clothes for you? Alright. What do you got? What can you do? Holly and Hood. What are we currently wearing? We can do 2 of these, but not 3. I need to fight more monsters. So we need to fight a few more bokoblins, which there should be tons of those. Assemble the laser suit. Oh, Stella? Boy! Okay, did she actually mark those? Yes, she did. I actually wanted to return to a stable that we went to earlier for a certain reason. Because we didn't complete whatever storyline thing we needed to do. We also should go back to this one, because there could be a story at that one, too. Oh, that's the Serene one that you want me to go to. But let's do this one first, because this is the one I couldn't figure out the first time we did it. Something about a party that hadn't come across yet. And I gave up on it, because I was heading towards a village. I don't know if the bird's still hanging around or not. He was outside here. Did he move? Maybe we didn't need to complete something? Or am I at the wrong stable? He said this guy needed something, and he said the party he was looking for, there was no sign of them. But the bird's actually gone now, so... Angus and the rest would cross that bridge to get here, but... Waiting to greet some guests we were expecting, but it's well past the time. Okay. Extremely worried. Agus. Recipe from Princess Zelda they want to share. You have a bad feeling about this. Okay, so... a bad feeling about this. You know what happened the first time? Is that I had the wrong impression here. Oh, and we should check out that other painting over there. We see a painting in the distance. I thought maybe these monsters being too close to the bridge could have been a reason. So I was trying to fight them, but I was too weak at the time. And so I didn't bother. I died like 3 or 4 times and I said, forget it. Where's your friend at, buddy? We should do this too. Where's your friend at, buddy? Way over there? Oh my god, he's far away. Alright, buddy. I'll see how far I can go here. I might be able to avoid these monsters if I just stay close to the bridge here. Well, that's a long way to go for that one. We did help what's his name with his sign though. He lost him in the river. Oh, do I have to cross a river? Oh. Oh, I gotta cross water to get over there. Let's see here. See if we can figure out a way. There's a way up there, but how far can we just get him across? Let's see here. Almost. Gotcha, little buddy. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. I couldn't help myself. This would be a good time to bring out, oh, what's his name for his powers? You know. Where is he? There he is. Oh, it didn't work right. Okay. It doesn't matter. Get out of here. I guess you can tell me something, but I don't know if I want to do it right now, but you could tell me something if you want to. I kind of like just discovering things on my own, but... How'd that miss? Plus, that's an awful sword to be using to fighting with. No, I don't want to do that one either. Time bomb? How's that going to work? Not even sure how that one's going to work. I think the bomb blew up. I think the bomb blew up. That wasn't really the best decision there. Hey, that's not a bad arm there, isn't it? That's not bad power there for an arm. That's not bad power. We should get another one of these suckers. It's near the Hyrule Skyview Tower. Well, we were there, I think, earlier. I think it could be where we just came from. What's this one? Oh, that's the Eldon Canyon. No. Lookout Landing. Hyrule Field. Wonder if we can find this Angus person who hasn't made it. You know, there's a tent over here. Go check this out. Colosseum Ruins. Assuming you gotta fly way up in the way up in the sky for it, maybe? I don't know. There you are. That's what we're looking for. Princess, her recipe is written. Don't improvise. Uh-oh. Who suggested? Who said monster meat? Ah. Oh, I think animal meat, right? Maybe Urk. Uh-oh. First rule of cooking: always follow the recipe. Okay. Meat and rice bowl. Combine raw meat, Hylian rice, and rock salt. Do I have all those three? Follow it to the letter. To the letter. Got raw meat. Was it Hyrule Herb? Was that what it was? Let's read it again. Hylian rice. Okay, Hylian rice. We might not have Hylian rice. But we should have the rock salt, I think. Actually, do we have the rock salt? Let's check our rocks. Yeah, rock salt. Nothing looks like rice, so I don't think we have the rice. We might be able to buy the rice somewhere. Or around here somewhere, even. I do want some more of these. Oh, those are tomatoes? Oh. I wanted more of those fire ones. I wasted too many earlier when I didn't really want to. And I didn't actually need to waste them. Well, it might be in the wrong area for Hylian rice. I see you. You see me too, though. Silent shroom, eh? Iron shroom. Man, these arms are actually quite strong. I wasn't expecting their arms to be quite this strong. It's like the strongest weapon we've got all game, and it's a stupid Bokoblin arm. I used to farm them. You can go back to the Fuse Shrine. Are you saying they're in the shrine? The rice is in the Fuse Shrine? I don't know what shrine that was. Building with logs. Was it in the tutorial area? Let's see. Ability to create. Ability to rise. Ability to rewind. Ability combined. Oh, the fire fruit. Oh, okay. Assuming this is what you mean by Fuse Shrine. This is early game. But I do remember I getting a whole bunch. I'll just use... No, I already have something. I'll just use this. It's such a weird looking rock, too, isn't it? You sure this is the right shrine? Oh, you know, we never got the prize here. I must overlook this one. Ah, here we go. Is there any more on these things? There we go. Oh, hell yeah. So I guess you could just go out and come back in as many times as you want, huh? We can go in one more time. Just to see. Only after blood moons? We'll find out. You might be right. I figured with a shrine, though, a shrine might actually not use that after a blood moon thing. I thought it might be that shrines have to reset no matter what. That would be my theory, but, you know, my theories are never right. Ah, you're right, and I'm wrong. Ha. Alrighty then. Okay. Okay, where am I gonna go? I'm gonna go to Rito Village. And see what they have for sale there. I feel like rice... No, it was rice or Tabantha wheat they used to sell there. Maybe Tabantha wheat. I might be confusing them. It's worth checking, though. Is this it? No, this ain't it. Maybe we passed it up already. It was before the outfits. Okay, you got Tabantha wheat, cane sugar, goat butter, oil jar, shun shroom. You know, it's worth buying things. Oh, I was on that. Okay, just one. You don't think I can buy it anywhere? You know, a good place where there's fields would be where there's fields. Like Hylian Field and stuff, you know. Or Hyrule Field. I can't even talk. Try Lookout Landing. Well, we just warped away. So I'm just going to wander around. You've got a what? You got a charmed dipstick. What's up, Kevizar? It's hot, baby. This might not be fieldy enough. This is too much open land. This ain't the right kind of field. Hateno would make sense, yes, because... or no, Kakarika Village would make sense. Because, no, Kakarika... Well, the people who are planting crops, maybe. Maybe not. Plus, it's not the same Kakarika Village as before. TV series from 2005 called Masters of Horror. I've heard of this show. I've heard of it. So this ain't the same Kakariko Village. It's just not the same at all. You're even flying in from the wrong side. The shrine was up over that way. You know, it was up that way. I don't think we actually went up this way, did we? Since I came back here. Where the old shrine was. It was right around here. And the Great Fairy was back this way. Now there's a giant hole here. So, where the Great Fairy used to be. Hateno, I don't think we've been there yet. That would be around where? Around this area? So I would guess at... Lookout Tower. Where's Lookout Tower? Are one of these called Lookout Tower? Lookout Landing. Lookout Landing. Oh, wait. Lookout Landing. Is that related to this village over here? Is it near... That's like... either this side or this side? We haven't done much venturing out this way. No? See, I don't remember things. Okay, who's this big guy that's showed up to my hideout? Sure, Goron! You should know the way to Goron City. How in the name of Hylia did you forget? Lay off! I'm embarrassed enough as it is. Besides, it's not that I forgot. When I left the city, there was still lava everywhere. I didn't know Death Mountain would stop erupting. The lava would cool and new roads would form. You don't have to tell me there was lava everywhere. It used to be so hot that Hylians wouldn't step foot in the mountain without fire-resistant gear. Even I wanted to take a trip that way. I couldn't. Well, thanks to this guy, now you can. First, we have to walk down the road toward Death Mountain, which you can see over in the northeast. Then we'll arrive at Woodland Stable. From there, you keep going north. Thanks again for the directions, fella. Happy to be of service. Using Death Mountain as a landmark is all well and good, of course. But the red haze around the summit looks worryingly like gloom. Trying to get too close. Alright, let's go. On our way, we'll stop by the bistro place you keep mentioning. Now you're talking. Rice. We're looking for rice. Hylian rice. I know someone down here sells some stuff, so I thought I could just come down here and look since we're already here. Or I thought they did. I thought someone sold some stuff down here. What are you sorry about, lady? Oh, hey, it's you again. So you know I've taken the time to say all my goodbyes. Thing is, it's always really dusty. I don't think that hole was there before around here. So I work overtime to clean it all up. Well, I was working so hard, in fact, that the force of my broom actually took out part of this wall. Ever since, I've been hearing this creepy voice coming from the hole I made. It almost sounds like a demon growling. No one else claims to hear it, but I certainly do. At this point, I'm pretty sure I unsettled the demon when I busted up the wall. So it stands to reason that it wants revenge, so I'll be the one who's targeted. Robbie Gronty, goodbye forever. Whatever that means. I hear it. Ah, I remember you. Ah, so there are some who still pay me homage. You don't say. You can hear my voice. Now that is a surprise. What were you praying for? Long life, wealth, like so many of our kind, your kind? Whichever it was, you came to the right place. A dealer in life and power, that was me once. Alas, for life, my life for money bargains didn't sit well with the goddess Hylia. She turned me into this stone statue long, long ago. Even then, I continued my bargains as a statue in a village. Still, the goddess did not like what I was doing. I was banished from the main street to the outskirts of town, scorned and neglected. But that was not enough for her. Again, I was sent away. I spent time trapped in a pond, with only fish for company. And finally here. Perhaps another might have learned a lesson from this, but I have not. No, I I have only been biding my time for the moment when someone who can hear me appears. Someone such as you. I'm sure we can reach a beneficial arrangement. I have dealt only with fish for too long, and fish make terrible deals. Now then, shall we strike a bargain? Hold still, and don't fret. I'll take care of everything. This won't hurt a bit. Ah, fa ha ha. My touch is subtle as ever. Note how I took that essence from you without leaving a mark. Fa ha ha. Did you think I deceived you? Perish the thought. I hope that ours will be a long and profitable relationship. Wise choice. Now remain still. I used this guy once on my first playthrough, but I didn't use him on my second. You look skeptical. Not to worry. Money and life are all one to me. That's one to me. But if you're ready to begin, the first you must sell me is either a type of essence for 100 rupees. If you want to buy an essence back, the price rises up to 120 rupees. Before you cry foul, know that you may choose which one I return to you, a heart container or a stamina vessel. I'm eager to help tamper with your essence anytime you want to return and pray here. Thank you, sir. This feels like it goes in quite a ways. That didn't do much. What if this goes two ways? Ow! I thought I wasn't too close for that. I was way too close for that. No. I got something weaker. Let's not go here just yet. I want to go back over here first. Yeah, there's one right here, so. And it broke right now. I might as well use the rusty claymore. I feel if I'm just going to use it for rocks only, why use a powerful weapon? Just use a crappy weapon, right? But I guess if I'm going to attack with it, that might be different. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess we'll use one of these things. Wow, that broke easy. I hear something else. This much might be somewhere to warp up to. Let's just see what we're not going to leave. I'm just going to look. Just going to look. Because we can come back down. There could be a reason for this warp, though. Just so I can look around. Oh, we was already here. But it's okay to come up here, I think, because I think we just drop back down there somewhere. What's this? Is that a secret? Can I get in there? Hardy truffle. It's too bad you can't use that power to go down as well. Maybe this is the way back out. Maybe we came through here and went this way. No, this is... No, wait. What is this? Oh, wait. No, that's the way back out. So we came out this way. We came this way. Then went this way. Then we was going to go that way. Tree branch. I bet that'll break too easy. Don't climb, you idiot. Soldier's greaves, eh? That's my way to avoid weapon usage. Weapon wear. It's not perfect. It doesn't work every time either. It works when it's higher up. Not going in there yet. I want to fuse another rock. Or maybe more than one rock. Keep hitting wrong buttons again. I have a bad feeling about that one. I don't know. We'll go there. But let's go over here first. I don't know if you just got this bad feeling, you know. Like, why is it purple? Why is it purple? Is it stronger rock? It looks like it's stronger rock. Let's see if a bomb will do anything. I can hear something out there too. Oh, it's just you? But is there something else this way? Any treasure? Or just a waste of my time? Sometimes you wonder. So this place is still going. Man, how far is this place gonna go? I got out of sidetrack with this thing, and then we're still going on the sidetrack. Oh my lord. Oh boy. Something's gonna come alive here, I know it. Is this what I think it is? I think it is what I think it is. I don't remember the name of the creature, but they're those giant creatures in Breath of the Wild that have the eyeballs. I normally wouldn't face them unless I had a weapon that swung around in circles. Yeah, that's what I think it is. What is that? Let me grab it. I'm currently not sure if any of my weapons swing around in circles. That one might. That one might, because that looks like a two-hander. But it's probably not a strong two-hander though. So I don't know if I can fight this guy, but we'll try. You're doing a lot of work to get this guy out of his thing. Now watch, after all this, he doesn't come to life. One hit death. Shoot. How far back am I going, though? How far back do I go? Oh my god, before we even did any of this crap. I don't think it's worth it right now, so could come back here later. Are we at the end of this anyway? Looks like we're at the end. I don't know if we can, I don't know if this goes any further. Yeah, this, okay, I think we are at a dead end here. If we're at a dead end, I guess I could give it another try. But when we get close to the end of getting him unburied, we should save. I don't see nowhere to go. This seems like a dead end. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. No, we got sidetracked. Yeah, you're not at a dead end. Well, I'm not, unless the entrance is underneath him, like another way down. Sure looks like a dead end. Well, it's not right here anyway. I should say that. My last bomb flower. I want to try something real quick. Before we even do anything and fight anybody. What kind of weapon is this? Ah, perfect. No, I didn't want to put no wear on it, but I actually put some wear on it. That's a two-handed swinger as well. That's good. That's good. That's good news. You mean there's going to be a hole under the ground, right? Is that what you're trying to say? That's what I'm predicting you're going to say. Let's do a safety save already. Even though we're just getting started. Oh, am I doing that one for? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Alright, I'm back. I thought I had a weapon. I guess I didn't have it equipped. Okay. I had a phone call, so I had to take that. I do want that. I don't know if I should drop anything, though. I think we're close, so I'm gonna save again. Keep doing a lot of safety saves, you know. Oh. He's awake. Wow, those arms break easy. Jesus Christ, man. I don't think my health was all the way up, was it? That could help a little bit. We should at least get it all the way up. That could at least save one hit. Okay, that didn't get him this time. Means we're just one hit away, I think. What about these swords that I missed? Did they just despawn? I think they despawned. Because I didn't pick up a sword, it despawned off the ground, I think. Oh, fuse is already on that, huh? A torch. How about a tree branch? Can I just fuse that? I bet that thing will break real quick. One more save, because I'm not ready. I'm not prepared. Man, these arms break easy. Brittle. Okay. And I hate that I can't switch weapons up in the middle of a swing. Do your butt stomp. Wow. Wow. Really, just one stomp kills me. Just one stomp will kill me. I have to do all this no hit. I feel like I should come back to this later in the game, honestly. Since I suck at dodging anyway, I'm not even sure what the reward will be. Is the reward even worth it? Yeah, I can't. Yeah. I see no reason to do this right now. There's got to be some rice around here. Got to be some rice around here. Do I still gotta talk to that girl again? Wait, where is it? This ain't it. Where is it? Where's the center at? Wait. Am I blind? Where's the center at? Where we go down the well? I thought it was right here in the center square. Maybe it was over here. Wait. Oh, this is it over here. I went to the wrong place. This is where I went. Panda Express. Panda Express. I've never been to a Panda Express. Never once. We gotta finish our thing. You what? You went inside the hole? Did you find the demon? Is this goodbye for me? Wait, a demon, a statue was in there, you say? I know a bit about those. Want to know what I know? Of course. A dealer in life and power, touched by the wrath of the goddess, fallen to ruin. Then that must mean the horned statue is an entity who deals in life and power, which make the dais the place where it was enshrined back when it was still a god. So the voice I heard was the forlorn horned statue. And there is the goddess of light. Then it follows that she would have an opposite, the horned god. The light and dark, one cannot exist without the other. Their power manifests through the other's existence. Knocking a hole in the wall. That was fate, no doubt about it. I can't go in there, but I'll keep this area spick and span. And I'll be sure to greet the horn statue from here too. Oh, and thanks, you know, take this. Okay. Possibly. Maybe. Only possibly. Let's see. Is there any dealers in here? I thought there might be dealers in here, but there might not be. What do we got over here? Hylian rice. I'll take that. I'll buy them all. Heck yeah, lady. You got it, lady. What's this one? Snow quill tunic. I think we have that. So now we can go back to here. I could beat that guy later when I got better weapons. Maybe I could, is there something I could just attach to a sword that could just give it more power? Like, let's see, like that maybe? Increase my strength? Stuff like that. Can I just put that on the sword and make it more powerful? I can increase the attack power with that too. A 10 fuse attack power. Sandwiches out of rice balls. What? Oh, there he is. He's hiding over here. I didn't see him last time. But we don't need to talk to him again. We just need to go do the recipe. Hey, are you guys still lost? You gotta be kidding me. You went to the wrong way. We're thinking of going to Kakariko Village in the Nekluda region. That's to the east. This guy's dying to see the ring ruins. Of course I am. The ruins, ring-like shape, is one of a kind. I can't wait to taste them. I mean, chew them. I mean, we've talked about this. Priceless ruins are for seeing, not eating. New Kakariko Village is where we're headed. Oh, it's right over there. Oh, did I miss a shrine over there? Oh, wow, look at that. I might mark that on my map. Okay, I don't feel like reading all this. Okay, let's go. All right, the big guy. We're off. See you on the road. Wait, this isn't one we marked already, is it? Was that one that we couldn't climb to earlier? No, there's no mark on my map. I thought I marked one. Okay, we'll mark it then. Who the hell is clapping? Oh. God. Right back, alright. See, that one keeps landing there. I hate to get sidetracked, but I almost want to take it up. That's the second time that one's landed there. Oh, almost didn't make it. There's this statue here. Did we do this one already? We could do that as well since we're right here. Not a statue, but the painting. We could do another memory. You know, I like doing the memories. Those are fun. You just gotta find the memory. Oh, another one of those guys. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just looking for a memory. I don't want to fight you. Don't make me fight you. Found it.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
Moldugas. An army of them.
Approaching our position. It's more than we thought. It's a swarm.
There are so many of them. But why would they?
Hi, person.
How is that possible?
So brute force will not be enough. The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
Uh-oh, he's got devious plans. Could be. I can't remember who that is supposed to be. Since I got sidetracked, I don't know where I'm at now. This is the same one, right? This is the same one. I got sidetracked, so I gotta remember where I was. And where to find those guys again. I'm in the wrong spot now, I think. I was supposed to be over here, I think. Because we crossed the bridge. They should be over there, I think. There. Wait, no, that's the giant. That's the giant. Because we took a rock up to the sky, and I got sidetracked for a second before we could do the recipe. But we found a memory. We didn't do the sick guys yet. I did a memory. I found another memory. So now I gotta find the sick guys again, because now I'm off track of where I was. So sorry about that, but you missed a memory. There they are. Who was that? Where are you? Yeah, killing the Maduga. And then, who is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be, like, the first incarnation of Ganon? Or is that supposed to be someone else entirely? So we got the rice. Rock salt. And raw meat. You know what? I should save it first, just in case I screw up, because I only got one raw meat. Oh, no, I'm not holding the stuff anymore. Oh, I saved. Meat and rice bowl, which I think I already had one. Do I have to make one for each of these guys? That smell! Hey, you! Can I have that mean rice ball? Please, please. Eat it. He was the leader of the Gerudo, huh? See, I'm confused on the whole Ganon and Ganondorf thing. Because I didn't play all the earlier Zelda games. I just played Breath of the Wild and then this one. I recognize this flavor. Ah, it's this recipe Princess Zelda shared with us. Hurry up and take a bite of this. Oh, so I don't have to make one then. Okay, good. Thank you for helping us. We were not doing well at all. Princess Zelda taught us how to cook this dish quite some time ago. We ran into her once during our travels. She was full of kindness for us, despite our group being a little ragged on the road. But I do remember now that she said we needed to follow the recipe exactly. Ah, whose idea was it to put substitute monster parts in place of raw meat? That was me. I'm sorry. I was just curious what it tastes like. Thought maybe her recipe would work if with monster parts. The road to gourmet greatness is littered with stuff you wouldn't think is tasty. You gotta expand your palate. Now is not the time to sit and figure out best practices for future dietary exploits. We've got to get to the Riverside Stable. We're so late. I'm sure Glotter has been worrying about us. Really grateful for your help. Let me say again, on behalf of everyone, thank you. You don't even know us, but we use valuable ingredients to save us from ourselves. I didn't read that right. Here, please take this. Thank you. And this. Rock salt. And finally, raw gourmet meat. You mean you had the meat this whole time? And you didn't use it? Okay. Okay. We need to get over there as well. Okay. Ganondorf was the Russian version? Seems like every so many years, Lincoln Ganon gets reborn. Yeah, but who's Ganon and who's Ganondorf? Is it just the same person, just expanded name? Is it just a different form of Ganon? Or is Ganon a different form of Ganondorf? Well, if it isn't my partner... Oh, we did... Okay. Okay, we can do it from here then. We solved it! Thank you, sir. Any luck finding those missing travelers yet? I just started to scout for them in the sky when I saw you down here. You chase down leads at all? Okay. They're not the same person, Ganon and Ganondorf? You telling me they are different people? What, they are right here? Too queasy to even move and you help them? Okay. I don't feel like reading all this. Gosh, I've been reading all day. Okay. 2 stories. Will 2 stories be enough to get some of the outfit? Great working with you, partner. All right. I'm gonna head over there real quick and see if I can get an outfit. And if not, we're gonna head to that other stable that someone wanted me to go to earlier. So where is it? There it is. He gives it to you. I don't have to go over there to get it, huh? That was a wasted warp then. But I might as well just talk to them anyway. Well, since I'm up here... Any, Koroks or anything? No? No Korok? No shinies? Okay. Okay. Actually, before we go to there, I wanted to go to where I marked over here. It's actually... It might be closer to over here because... Or actually from here. I think we should go to that shrine. Jim! Hello, Jim. I think that's where we should go. Hey, it's a rabbit thingy. Might be too far. Nope. You don't get much, though. Don't get much at all. I don't even see the rupee. Where'd the rupee go? There it is. Oh, look at that dude. There's that dude. We haven't taken on one of those dudes yet. I don't feel like I'm ready for it yet. Is that one that we did already? Yeah, I think it is. I'm pointing right at it. Yeah, we're pointing right at it. Okay. It's hard to see the shrines from up here. Because they don't really look like shrines. I think I see it, though. I think I see something slightly glowing. The ground ones are hard to see from up here, because you don't really get a good view of them. Let me in! Let me in! A bouncy device. Okay, I haven't used one of these yet. But I did fuse one to a shield. And I never have tried it yet. Never tried it yet, because I guess I don't have it no more. I'm not sure if it even worked. Let's see, how do we use this thing? Do I have to fuse it? I think I might have to fuse it. Let's see here. Can move it. Yes, we can move it. Could be turned upside down. Oops. I don't think this is what I needed to do. But no. So we don't fuse it. If we hit it. There we go. That's to end it. There's a ball thingy. We have a few puzzles here. And 2 springs in there. Where is the ball? The ball's over there. So I gotta find a way to get myself over there. These feel like they should be moving. But they're not moving. I feel like this should be launching something, but it's not launching. And it's not selectable. It must be this, and we just turn it on its side, probably. Maybe not that low. Oops, I didn't even mean to do that. I thought I was attaching it to this, and I see I wasn't. Thing is if I attach it, will it still launch? No. It does not launch. It does not launch if you attach it. Okay, now we established that it does not launch if we attach it. But I bet I could get it up here and launch it from here. Or from, we'll say there. I'm probably not even doing it right, but you know, whatever works. For as far as I'm concerned, whatever works is what works. No, not attach. I keep doing that. Shoot. Just wanted to let go of it. That didn't work. Oh, because it wasn't set. Okay. You have to set it first. Okay. I didn't realize I had to set it. I did it again. Stop it. God damn it. I keep attaching things. It's coming up soon, but I forgot. Gosh damn it. I forgot again. It's coming up soon. It's like, it might be the 9th or something. But I keep forgetting. I'm probably not even prepared or ready for it. That worked. I don't know if that's enough. It seems kind of high up there. Oh, it's enough. I see it. I see it. You know, I have to go back to the dang Facebook chat to find it. You probably search for the word movie. I know it's coming up, though. The 9th. What movie was it? Actually, that could be in the chat too. Gotta search again. I just lost it. Where is it? Am I an idiot? Yeah, of course I'm an idiot. Army of Darkness. Or was that August? No, we did watch that, didn't we? No, that was August. That was August. So that wasn't the right one. You know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to open the browser and look at the dang wheel. And then I might be able to put it together. 2 and 2 together. That might be the only way to decipher what I think it might be. Godzilla -1. I remember now. It's Godzilla -1, and it's on the 9th, which is 4 days from now. We should confirm with Jason to make sure that it's okay still for that day. Also, when they're all attached, you can just hit the 1. Oh, wow. Cool. So that's something we don't know yet. We didn't know yet. All right, I'm going to take a quick break to go get something to drink, and I might as well use the bathroom while I'm up. I'll be right back. Won't be long. Alright, what am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? A treasure of some sort. Do I have to get in from underneath, maybe? Or up above? Up above. Oh, and then there's a spring to get out. See, they're teaching you things at the shrine here. Large Zonite church, nice. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Is there anything nearby? Not within viewing distance. I think it's time that we finally go to this stable that I should have mentioned I should have went to a couple times now. I thought I saw it on my map earlier. There it is. Hey. Is this even the right stable? Oh, are the troop here too?
Yeah.
A customer. Hi there and welcome. No, might be a different one. Kind of in the middle of something. But if you'd like to use the stable, you can go up to the counter. Since you asked. After a long, tireless search, I found a wagon to call my own. Look at this beaut. Oh yes, clearly it's a fixer-upper. But I can replace the missing wheels using building materials from the stable. Then I just have to catch a wild horse and hook the wagon up to it. I'll be all set. Fine, don't offer to help. My life savings. I am helping, I just didn't want to talk about it. You know, I just wanted to do it. It's fixed! It's fixed. Did you do this for me? Thank you so much. It's like a brand new wagon with wheels and everything. I'm only one step away from my dream of having a horse-drawn wagon. Of course, the last hurdle is the catching a wild horse. It runs off. Well, are there any nearby? You got any leads there, lady? What if she knows where to go? What if she knows where I can make it? Where I can find one, I mean. There's some. Okay, I see some right there. Okay. We only did, well, I guess I would say one of what would be equivalent to be the divine beasts from the first one, but they're not really divine beasts. You know, I guess what, but you know, it's the equivalent of the divine beast. We did the one that was for Rito Village. And we still have this one, and that one to do. But right now, I'm doing a few side quests and things, so. Right now, we gotta catch a horse. But would it be quieter if I, like, unequipped some things? I less racket. Less clunky. It's hard to sneak up on them when they're staring right at you. Did you catch this angel for me? It's just what I pictured. Perfect for pulling my wagon. All yours. How, you mean that? You'd really part with such a wonderful horse? Thank you. Wow, who knew stuff like this really happened? I'm so happy. I'll just go ahead and put a harness on it. It's a piece of equipment that you can put on horses you own. With the harness, you can connect the horse to a wagon or an item you need to take somewhere. If you collect enough pony points, you can get one as a prize. I already got one. So bear with me for a moment. And we're all set. Can't believe it. A wagon of my own and a beautiful horse to pull it. I think I started with that old piece of junk and ended up with this. Amazing. Okay, what are you going to give me? Give... That's it? Oh, okay, just kidding. One last order of business. What's your name? Lank? Zoomy Lank? Maybe Zuli or Lumi, or what about Zunk? What? I'll call this wagon Zunk. I promise to look after Zunk for as long as I live. The beast, a beast that's rumored to be in the mountain of a mountain of a creature, and has huge, brutal tusks. We might be in a real situation here if the princess really is controlling it. Well, for now, we need to gather more information. There was a visitor here talking about a sightings of a rumored beast in a subtropical region to the south. Hopefully you can plug out some more details by checking in at the stables. Legendary weapon, you say, Anya? Give me a little more thought. Things with legendary in the title are usually just stories. There's simply no way it exists. The rumored beast you're after, that's what's just a story. No. To any stable in Hyrule, and you'll go to any stable and you'll find people excited about rumored beast. Stables are places where information gathers. If it weren't true, you wouldn't hear about it at so many stables. Even if I grant you that, you don't stand to gain anything by finding this rumored beast. A legendary weapon, on the other hand, is bound to be strong indeed. We have nothing to fear of monsters. And what if this weapon is legendarily brittle and useless, Let's start visiting stables to gather information and track down that rumored beast. Well, that didn't give us much information, did it? I'm curious about this person over here, though. If it is a person. Is this who I think it is? Yep. I was looking for you. What a surprise it is to see you here after all this time, Link. She was in the first game. I heard you had gone missing. It is certainly a relief to see you back, and in one piece, more or less. Princess Zelda, where is she? What? She still has yet to return? In that case, we must use all available means to search for her. When Princess Zelda went missing, something else happened all over Hyrule. During the upheaval, huge pictures appeared out of nowhere. Images that sprawled across fields and hills. We would call them geoglyphs. I understand that they have been found in locations across the kingdom. Kato and I are traveling from region to region in hopes of seeing them all. I noticed this geoglyph from a distance while I was standing on high ground. Examining it up close, I could not make out what it depicted. Thought it might be a better view from up in the sky. I took to the air in the balloon Pyrrha gave me, but then, alas, the wind struck and completely sheared the balloon off the base. I have racked my brain for ways to reattach the two parts, but to no avail. There you go. Oh, you fixed my balloon. Thank you, Link. You come with me, take a look? Sure. Let's go. Time to head out then. I really forgot. Would you mind doing one final thing for me? Light a fire there and the balloon will start to float. Then we can be on our way. Let's see here. Might actually already have a torch on me, or did I drop it earlier? Yeah, we get to go for a ride. While we're doing that, I want to blow my nose. We finally we can see it. The geoglyph. Well done, Link. You know, I read something in the village's old literature, a passage about what the ancients called dragon tears. Where the tears rest upon the earth, we mark down the images to which they gave birth. I believe this geoglyph is one such image, but even from this vantage, its meaning is no clearer to me. Nor can I find out what dragon tears might be. But you know, if the literature is correct, one of them should be quite close, near the geoglyph, or even within its borders. Would you look around? This could be the clue that we need to discover Princess Zelda's whereabouts. If you'd like to examine the geoglyph from ground level, you can float down with a paraglider. No need to worry about me, I can manage a simple landing. Okay, lady. Okay, we didn't do this one yet, so... Are there monsters in the middle of this? Oh, it's just another balloon, okay. Where do I think the teardrop is? There's a little puddle of water here. But that's not it. We'll just run around it. Aha! Now they wouldn't dare hide underneath the rock, would they? I wouldn't think so. There it is. We found it. I almost went the other way, too.
What? Oh, dear.
Where am I?
We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask, what your name is.
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru. King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
You got sent back in time. And now she needs to get back to the future. She just needs a DeLorean. There she is. Oink, you look distracted. What's wrong? Goodness, you say you had a vision? Saw mysterious figures? And then Princess Zelda? The geoglyphs, the literature, the dragon tears, and now a vision of the lost princess. What if these are all connected? Let us continue to examine the geoglyphs. They may contain further clues that lead to Princess Zelda. You know, according to the literature, there is something to do with geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple. Forgotten Temple lies at the bottom of a canyon in Hebra. I think we should make our way there soon. Yeah, that place. We'll head there soon, but I want to still work on these things. If I see any geoglyphs along the way, we will stop and look at them, though. If we find any that we didn't go to yet, we should stop and look. Let's just land right up on this rock here. And then we will, So I didn't do the geoglyph that was over here. Or did I? No, we did do that one, okay. What are you? You don't look like an ordinary dragon. You look like a three-headed beast of some sort. Uh-oh. One hit kill? That's not good. almost a one-hit kill. That's not good at all. Oh, we're back up here. Even though I saved down there. What just hit me? Oh, Jesus Christ. Can we bypass this dragon and get right to the shrine I saw? Not sure if I have enough endurance for that, though. I think we're out of range. Courage to fall. Let's fight this guy first. It might be too high for me. All right. Let's think this through. Okay, can't do it that way. Or did it just jump too high, maybe? If I had something to put the block it, that would help. But I don't think I have anything. Actually, I probably do have something. I probably could cheese it. Oh, wrong button. Come on, stop hitting wrong buttons. We have 11 of these pots. Oh. Can't cheat. Okay, can't cheat. Still might be able to cheat. No, can't do it that way either. So I lose my sword. Oh, damn it, son. Nothing climbable, huh? What's that question mark? Will it really not let me, to block it? That's wild. That'll probably be death. Not yet. Wonder if I'm just not doing the jump right. We should start at the beginning of the shrine, I'd say. Oh, there's another one. Oh, you know what? I didn't realize this. Maybe that's all a falsehood there. That might all be a falsehood. Yeah, it sure is. We have to go down here. Oh shoot, went the wrong way. Get double teamed. I think I have to kill them. You can see down there, but you can't get down there. See, I could just do this here. Huh. We have to think this through, guys. We have to think this through. And I have not thinking it through yet. Okay, where do we find the key for this? We need a key for that. Did I miss a key somewhere? That has a ceiling on it, so... I thought maybe I could lift this up, but no. This one is a bit tricky. I think I have no choice but to go backwards. For the moment. Oh, wait a minute. What if I could go in one of those holes there? Would that open up? Sure, it wouldn't like soft lock me or anything, right? No, there's nowhere to go up in the middle of it. Okay, never mind. Not from there, anyway. I have an idea. Aha! The fear of falling. I remember hearing the fear of falling, so... The key! That's what we needed. The key. They tricked me with this one. Okay, keep going, keep going. You got it, you got it. Well, that one was really tricky. Your story is really something. Mine going through it again, just make sure I have all the details right. Sure, no problem. We've been taking care of a very rare animal for Princess Zelda, golden horse. But the poor thing ran away from our stable. Princess Zelda's horse vanishing like that is a pretty big story. But tell me again, why did that horse run off? That's the troubling part, isn't it? When it happened, I'd finished tending to the horses and was taking a bit of a rest in the stable. Then that gentle creature began making terrible sounds, neighing and bucking around so hard it shook the stable. So you went outside to see what was wrong, didn't you? Yes, exactly. And there she was, Princess Zelda. After all this time, she was right in front of our stable. Well, then the princess came closer and the golden horse thrashed harder. Then that animal broke free and bolted away like nothing I'd ever seen before. I couldn't even help staring at that crazed creature. And I looked back at the princess and she was just gone. It happened so fast. So you lost sight of the horse. Then Princess Zelda vanished on the spot. That's all strange from start to finish. Excuse me for a second. My little sources tipped me off about this, but I have to say, I thought it was going to turn out to be nothing much. Hey, partner, you're here. I should have known it was you there. Just look at you, tiptoeing up like this and getting your ear in. You've got the makings of a real reporter. Oh, this is someone else from the newspaper. That's right, new partner. Plenty of gusto, lots of promise. Would it be right if he listens in? Now please tell anything you can remember. Anything at all. The part that really bothers me is the poor animal acting that way. Horse truly loved the princess. She rescued and protected it. She doted on it. But the horse was terrified, and for the life of me I can't understand why. Princess Zelda is known far and wide for her compassion. I can't imagine our princess being terrifying at all. Hold on, I think I did catch the briefest glimpse of the princess's face. I thought I couldn't have seen that right. But she had such a cold expression. She'd been full of warmth when she was here before. Maybe the princess was furious that I let the horse get away. I really should find that animal and bring it back here for her. But the poor horse galloped north and never looked back. I'd go in search of the sled, but with the huge monsters flying around north, it's far too dangerous for me. Best I can do is keep the horses home, here in the stable, nice and clean, just in case it returns. Sigh. I hope that someone finds that sweet creature and brings it back here safely. We meet again! Did you come to see the Great Fairy? Yes. Yes, indeed, the Great Fairy Mija, settled close to Snowfield's stable. Can you see it through the snow? Alas, the Great Fairy is hiding inside her flower bud. She's too frightened to come out, just like her sister at Woodland Stable. The Great Fairy always liked the timbre of the Eustace's horn. So I thought to calm her nerves with soothing tootles. Tootles? Eustace is a young man who plays the horn for us stable trotters. One day he split off from the troop. No one's seen him since. There was one traveler who came from Tabantha Bridge Stable, far north of here, who heard a sound like a horn. He came from a place well past the other end of the Tabantha Great Bridge. Somewhere along that road. But that's so far away. Oh, Estus, where could you have gone? Where's the Tabantha Great Bridge? This is Tabantha Tundra. I don't remember there being a bridge out here. I don't know what this bridge is called, but that's not near Tabantha. Looks like we might have to kill this creature. And I'm not looking forward to it at all. Because I'm probably underpowered and everything else. I wouldn't even know where to start with this guy. Since it is a ice demon, fire would probably be the best thing. Oh no, not low battery. Now? That did very little damage. Holy Lord, he can even get me from there. As much as I would like to take on this guy, I don't know about right now. I don't know about right now. is this the right cord? Oh, I don't think that's the right cord. Oh, I'm hitting buttons. Not trying to grab anything. I was trying to... Did I put the cord away or did I not put the cord away? Where did I put it last? Hold on, I better look for my cord, so give me a second. Alright, we're good now. I'm all charging up now. I don't think I can take this guy. He's just too strong. I wouldn't even know how to take him on. So, I am going to go to the Forgotten Temple. And see if we can enter the Forgotten Temple. And hopefully that place doesn't kick our ass. Which it might. Okay, which way am I? I think I'm going this way. Oh no, you have a friend too? Where's your friend at? Are we gonna get sidetracked again? That might not be too far. Where was the smoke at? This way. Alright, what'd you say? I should let you down gently? Yay! Core XE times 2. Yeah, I see there was a tunnel over there. But we'll check that out at a later time, I think. I keep getting sidetracked, you know. The tunnel is very, you know, interesting. Oh, I missed. Is anybody watching at the moment who knows anything about this game? I don't know if anybody's still around at the moment. This was a dangerous place in the first game. Very dangerous. Breath of the Wild. Oh, Link! I am so pleased that you've come here as well. To be honest, Lady Impa deduced that there is something related to the geoglyphs here. It took some effort for us to get up here, but we managed it. But then Lady Impa grew impatient. The moment I took my eyes off her, she went deep into the temple all by herself. Once I finished mooring the balloon, I planned to hurry after her. This place was awful in the, what is that? Rusty broadsword. How would she have gotten past this stuff? Like, really? Yeah, how in the hell would she have gotten past this stuff? What kind of flower is that? Ice fruit. cool. That one. Chickaloo tree nut, huh? Might have to use one of those springs or something. We'll see. Can I get over this? I could get up over there, though. I have the springs. Might as well use one. Don't I? Or do I? Maybe I don't have a spring. Light. Portable pot. I have a balloon. Without something to put the balloon on. Over there. What kind of sword is this one? I only have one balloon? So let's see. How do I light this now? Can I just light it with... I need to have something that stays in there. But then I could just use my stick or a torch or something. But I don't know if I can get past that and have a torch lit, though. Well, I could with this, though. Yeah, I could, couldn't I? Well, I should have been over there, and I think we'll be okay. And a shrine in here, too. I don't know if I'm going to use any of this stuff that I'm collecting. A lot of times I never do. Just looking for all secrets. Can you answer me a question? I don't know if you have the answer to it. At some point in this game, will I get a device that's similar in, like we had in Breath of the Wild, where when a shrine is near, it'll start beeping? Or did they decide to do away with that? Are they going to have to make me look for them the hard way? Yes, you will get that. Okay. I don't recall at what point in Breath of the Wild we got that power. Of course, we did get that power. I thought it was actually pretty early on, but maybe it wasn't. Building blocks. Man, the last shrine we had was so tricky. I'm surprised I finished it. It was so darn tricky. So I guess we just gotta build something here. Okay. Is this the kind of thing where... Oh, wait, I can't move these? Well, I can move those, but I can't move those or those. So that's odd. Can I just pick up a piece? No. Well, that doesn't make sense. If I set that there, then I won't be able to climb up unless I set it this way. But that would be kind of awkward. It probably wouldn't sit straight. Unless I did it like that. There. That's not going to sit right, I don't think. That's not going to get me up high enough. Why is it I can't hit these? Wow, what do I... Something weak here. Can't hit them either. Can't grab them. Oh, that's bizarre. What's in the gate here? Is there anything we could shoot at? No. Building blocks. But... thought maybe I had to go up there, but... See, you can't actually climb that. Anything else on the floor? Oh, you know what I have to do? Oh, it's a puzzle. I'm an idiot. It is a puzzle. It's like a Korok puzzle. Okay, I get it. I get it. Let's see. I'm an idiot. I was thinking I had to build myself up way up in the air, but that's not the case at all. Okay, how do I get this straight again? There we go. It's a puzzle. What? It took me a while to figure out this was a puzzle. Building blocks. Building. I thought it meant building blocks like I needed to get way up in the air. But that's not what it meant at all. Oh, this is a terrible weapon for this fight. I'm hitting Y. Oh, fuse already on it. Okay. Actually, it does work better on a shield, though, does it? Do you ever feed the dogs 4 apples? No. Was I supposed to? I already have one. Okay. Well, might as well have another. Did I just equip it? I thought I just equipped it. Okay. Jeez. Oh, okay. Those are metal ones. Okay. Wonder if we'll need those for something. Yeah, I feel like it's a waste not to put this on something else. Am I hitting the wrong button? Oh, I don't have the fuse on. Okay, what do we gotta do here? What shape do we need? We need it to be square. Need it to be square. Let's see here. I feel like right off the bat, I think that this... Oh, this is all one piece. This is all one piece. Oh, okay. This is all one piece. Let's see here. That would be wrong. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. What is this one? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it is 1, 2, 3. Are there any pieces by themselves here? I got this weird one here. We could try it right there. But that's not going to help that piece any, though. So this piece is so awkward. I think we got it. Oh, I just saw something. I solved it, but we need to get this prize first. That should do it. Yay! We could level up twice, too. It's kind of nice to see this Temple of Time, or Temple of, whatever. Is it Temple of Time? No, it's Temple, what is this temple called? Temple of Forgotten Temple. Nice to see that it's not full of lasers shooting at me. Oh, Link, thank you again for your help with the balloon. I believe there is something related to the geoglyph somewhere within this temple. I'm searching, but so far it's been in vain. The chambers are enormous, and it's very difficult to test at best. Where could it be? Well, I think all you have to do is just walk a little bit further through this hole over here. You know, that's all I'm saying. That's something interesting. But I guess we must go further. 'Cause I cannot trigger it, so... At least not yet. Oh, these are the geoglyphs. Hmm. Is Peregrine cart running now? There we are. Ah, this place. Mighty Impa, let's head down. We must investigate up close. All right. There, upon the walls. And those not geoglyphs? What could this mean? Are those not geoglyphs? And I believe the one we saw first was the geoglyph on the left edge of the wall. And the next painting, according to the floor map, it's near Rito Village. Seems the locations of the other geoglyphs from the wall are marked on the floor map as well. I can hardly believe what my eyes behold. Who could have guessed this old ruin still held such secrets? It is said that the geoglyphs appeared all over Hyrule during the upheaval when Princess Zelda went missing. How are they connected to these images here? There is no time to dawdle. Let us hurry and investigate the remaining geoglyphs. Oh, Lady Impa, perhaps you should rest a bit before such a tiring journey. Link, if you happen to see a geoglyph during your travels, I urge you to investigate this matter as well. If more strange visions are waiting at the other geoglyphs, just like the one you already experienced, well, perhaps they'll provide clues that could lead us to Princess Zelda. The images here do seem to be okay. They may even be dragon tears present at the other geoglyphs, just like the one you already found. Make a copy of the map. Well, I think we did that, didn't we? I think we already made a copy. Where does this go? I was about to warp up. Oh, okay. Is she saying that from the sky I need to take a picture of them? Is that required? I wonder if that's required. Because I feel like if I unlock one, that something would happen here maybe. Because what's the purpose of this? This is so strange here. I'll let you allow you to answer that one question if you want. Do I need to take a picture of them from the sky? Is that required? Because, you know, they're already marked on the map when I get them. But I don't know. Huh. We could take a picture of one to see what happens. But it might not be required. How do we take pictures in the game again? Because it's not like the other game. And there's no camera icon here, so it's not part of that. I can place pins. I don't remember how to take pictures. I don't remember how to take pictures. Do I gotta choose this? No. That's a capture. That's not what I want. Because you have albums, but... I feel like it's not as straightforward in this game. Maybe you can take pictures. Hmm. Okay, I'll forget about it for now, I guess. Barely. Holy. Yeah, your power is not enough. Oh, that sucks. Oh, but there's a rocket over here. Oh, a shrine. What's the hidden one? Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine. Do so. Is it in there? Is it pointing me that way? It's right here. Let's do it again. You know, none of them are rockets. We need a rocket. I wonder if there's an entrance to this thing on one of these sides. Like right down there or something. Aha! Anything up here? Damn, so to get it out of here, we have to construct that thing there. Oh my god. This is not going to be an easy task. At all. Because how am I going to get it also to not hit the edges when I go up? Where do I got to set it? Like right about there? This is tricky. Okay, that doesn't hurt you. Okay. Even that looks like it's gonna hit. But how would I make it change direction, you think? Would I have to like turn these in mid-flight? So what is this? What is that? Is that just to hold the charge in place? Sounds like a blood moon.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters.
Yeah. Let's save it first. I have them on backwards. Can I lift under? I don't know. Wait a minute. I just saved while I had all that there, and now I'm not on top of it. You can see in the picture I'm on top of it. Are you telling me I have to build it all over again? I can't just save it. I have to build it all over again? Why? That's rotten. Why would I have to build it all over again? So you make a mistake and you gotta live with it. Bad news? Well, I should say I don't have that, so it doesn't bother me. Well, it should bother me, but I don't have it. Inflation. There's always inflation. There'll always be inflation. And it sucks, but that's just life. Post office goes up with their shipping prices every year. Actually, I want that to be in the center, I think. So let's move this first. Actually, which way is that facing? That would probably matter. You think this is gonna work? Or are we gonna die trying? Hmm. Do I have more of these? I have these things. How hard the... I don't know if those are a waste or not. Can I just attach one of these to the thing, or will that do anything? What kind of help is someone going, what WTF? That's not help. And doing a face palm. Oh, look at me. I'm so smart. I know this game inside out. And anybody else who doesn't know it must be really dumb. I don't think we have enough to get that thing over there. I don't know if we're going to have enough. But will it just reset if I just stay here? And then just keep going again? I don't have to waste no more of that stuff. We'll be here an hour, but it'll probably work. Take us an hour. I want up just a little bit farther, and then we'll move it the other way. What does that do? I can steer it? Maybe if we put them on the other way, then I can steer it. Had no idea you could do this. Had no idea you could do this. That's wild. Well, I have this stand on the wrong way, I think. It probably doesn't matter where the stand is. So I could probably just put it right there. Or I probably want it straight though, don't I? No, can't reach it now? Okay. Happy Sunday. This is wild. Didn't know you could do this. But I'm not wasting my charges, so I'm just doing it little by little. We'll get there. I already wasted enough charges, and it doesn't really do much. You know, you don't really get far. Unless I'm just not doing it right. Flying to new lands, yeah. We have to get this crystal here. Over there so we can get a shrine. Use the key size. Oh, it's got fuse attack power. Fuse attack power. What, I fuse them to the fans or something? How would that work? You can go and tell me if you want. Oh, I see. Am I still right over it? Yes, we're still right over it. Am I actually getting closer to the ground? Can't tell. You're fighting a Gleelock? What's a Gleelock? Is it that dragon with the 3 heads shooting ice at me? This thing's not going down, is it? I don't think it's going down. So I can't push it down, huh? See, I could just drop the egg off. As long as if I drop the egg off, I can... If it'll be okay. I mean, it won't break. It'll stay in place. If that's okay, we should be fine. Because we're right over the center of this thing. What do you think? There it goes. Oh, where was it at? There it was over there. That was a little bit tedious, but it worked. It was a little tedious, but we got it. You who offers the crystal, I grant you a light that banishes evil. Now, this better be a nice one where it just gives us the prize. It's funny that in today's stream, my plan was to go up Death Mountain, and we never got there. We went everywhere else. But we didn't go to Death Mountain. But we did everything but Death Mountain. Now it's close to the end of the stream now, so we probably won't be going up Death Mountain. How would I use the eyeballs against the dragon? Fuse it to an arrow? I don't want to do it right now, but... It'd be nice if I could get over there to that thing. But I don't think even a rocket or anything would get me that far. I would have to somehow go up from underneath. And it looks like possibly from that angle, you could go up from Death Mountain, go up one of those rocks. But I don't know if you would go up high enough to go to the next section. That's going to be tricky to get to that one. And I don't know if I can even make it to what we're pointing at. Yeah, I can. I can make it at least that far. What is this? It's etched with ancient Hyrulean text you cannot read. Well, that doesn't help me any. Is there a diary or something? Take a picture? Oh, that's another question I need. I forgot how to take a picture. I don't know. I don't remember how to take a picture. I was trying to do it earlier. I could not figure out how to take a damn picture. I tried everything that I could think of, and nothing was working. It's not as straightforward as the other thing. It's the other game. At all. You know, in the other game, your camera would be like somewhere attached with this. But there's no camera here. And I didn't see nothing up here. I didn't see nothing up here. You can't do it that way. Look at my circle. Look at my circle. You didn't do the thing to get it. Where would I have to go to get it, anyway? I can get back here at any time because the shrine's up here. You mean I didn't get in the tutorial section? It's back at Lookout Landing? There's a quest here, huh? Go see Joshua and Robbie. Okay. Well, before we do that, I'm going to goof around just for a second. Just for a second. I know this probably won't work, but, you know, I'm just going to give this a save real quick. Well, I don't have to actually give it a save, because I can just warp. Okay, where are you at, buddy? Let's see if you can give me a boost. And then I want to see if I can get to one of those platforms over there, but I'll be too far. I don't think I have enough stamina to get to one of these platforms. But I might. Actually, I might drop too low. Might drop too low. Oh, I could do that in midair. Okay, I didn't know I could do that. That would have helped earlier. Can we do another one, sir? Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, sir. Come on. Didn't know I could do that midair. Nope. There is a block over there, though. But now I'm over here. In the depths, eh? Where was that block at? No, that block's way over there. And I'm still not underneath it. Maybe if I had a rocket, I could get up a little higher, but then I don't think I can use my abilities up in the air. That's still too far down. There could be some secret with these things as well. Let's save it and use a rocket, but I don't think that's going to be enough. Yeah, I don't think it will either. That's why I saved. There must be another way. It could be a way that we just don't have yet. Or maybe I have to get up like something real high up, like that little tower right there, and come over from that way. later in the game when you have more endurance. Yeah, you can't do it while you're floating. I don't want to waste one of my rockets, so... Oh yeah, I could make a hovercraft or something. That is true. Would I even have enough room here for all that? Let's see. We do have we have a cart. We have a sled. A sled would work. We have a sled and we got fans. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. But how am I going to hit it from underneath? It's not going. Is it because it can't reach the air? It's like I need it to be off the ground for it to work. Like to set it on something else. Like maybe that? It's getting full air, I think. Maybe a sled won't work? Holy sh... A sled will work. But it's not going to want to work. Maybe if I turn it on, turn it upside down, and jump on it. Before the charge runs out. Ah, Jesus. Maybe if we put 2 of them on there. Yeah, I do. You think that would work better? Let's reload. Catch a wing. Let me try something real quick, and then I'll try your thing. Oops. I'm gonna try 2 of these. Not just 1, but 2. Actually, I want this one to be attached differently. Kind of like that one is. Okay. What would I need to have? Like 4 of them on each side or something? Or was it just crooked? It was gonna go, but then it went. What didn't go the way I wanted it to go. I don't understand how a wing would work, because a wing just goes forward, doesn't it? But then I don't know how to launch the wing properly. Can I attach a rocket to a wing or something? I don't know how the wing works. Unless the wing would be more stable, but I feel like that would be more unstable. I'll just let that go. It can go up with a steering stick. Oh, we don't have one. Let me try out my one more idea here. Just one more idea. But we're going to need 4 fans, I think. It may or may not work. I wish we had a steering stick, but we don't have one. A time bomb. Hey, Nick Gamer. We're trying something. We're trying something that may completely fail, but you know. Whoa, holy Jesus Christ. Okay, I see the problem. Do you see the problem? No matter what I use, it's not going to stay up in the air. It's not like those big blocks. I think I could go get a big block, though, from that place where the... And slowly come over here with it. You know, it's not like I should do it, but there might already be a big block here, you know. The big blocks are nice because after it stops, it stays in place. You know? There might not be one here, but there was one over there. But I think that's the idea. You probably would want a big block. And I probably don't want to do it today. It's already getting late. But I bet if I launched back over there, I could get a big block. Because that one actually has a steering wheel, too. But maybe we could do it. I don't know. It's just going to take forever. Oh. It's going to take forever, but I think we can do it. I did go down in the depths once, but I don't know if it wasn't for a quest, though, I don't think. Or was it for a quest? Would I have an open quest, you think? Like, what would it be, a side quest or a main quest? Potential Zelda pricings, Beast and the Princess. These are side quests. And then, side adventures. And then regional phenomena. These are ones that we've done. Well, the batteries didn't last long at all when we did it last time. I tell you, the batteries didn't last long at all, and I just ended up just, I'm just getting this stuff up here for now. Does it matter where the batteries are up here? Or just that they're up here? Do they like need to be stacked or anything in a certain way, or are they okay just whatever they're at? Because what I did before is I had everything all together. But I think that ended up not mattering. Sometimes it's so hard to get straight. Come on. There we go. Jesus Christ. Sometimes I feel like it's easy to go straight, and other times I feel like, holy Christ. They need to be upright. They may need to be upright. Now to start off with, we need these to be right there, I think. So we need to come out a little bit first. Before we can go up. When we get up high enough, then I'll switch it again to the other way so we can maneuver it. I can still maneuver it this way. This might not take as long as I think. But once we get up high enough... You don't think there's any secret on top of the thing, do you? Yeah, I know. That's why I went back for this. What we were trying just wasn't gonna work right. These things are the best. See, there's a shrine in there, but is there anything else in there? And do you think there's anything on top of it? Or do you think that's just a big, gigantic open space for no reason? You gotta go through the opening? Okay. I think we'll get there faster if I do this. I can see smoke up there. Can I save it once I'm up there? Once I'm inside, I mean. Well, I probably could just have all the shrines there, so I could do that. I probably could jump from here. Oh yeah, we can jump from here. What was that sound? It's turning a bit because the fans are not being aligned. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. I didn't have them perfect. Gravity and velocity. I don't do math. What are you talking about? I don't do math. Okay, what's this thing do? Where are we wanting to go? Up there, I guess. Ball needs to hit that target there. So let's see here. I probably don't want to take it off there. But I'm thinking we needed to go up higher. Wait. See, in the other one, I could have done that stop in time thing and hit it a bunch of times, and when I let go, then it go up way up in the air, you know. But we don't have that power. We don't have a we have a stop time thing and reverse it, but we don't have nothing that like makes it shoot it off at an angle, and which was quite fun. I can actually fuse that with something. God dang it. Okay, how does that work? I didn't expect that. Look at that. That's funny. Generally, when something is yellow, like that block, if you hit it, something happens. Like the ball, you mean, not the block? Or you mean this thing here? Aha. What did that do, though? I didn't see what happened. I hit it at the right time without even trying to hit it at the right time. But now we need to get up there, so... Thank you, sir. I have another. So I hit that at the right time without even knowing that I hit it at the right time. I'm just looking around before I hit it. Oh, there was a ball. Where'd that ball come from? Oh, there is a ball. Where's that ball coming from? So... it's not getting up high enough. I haven't seen no treasure yet. And that looks like the end. So if that's the end, did I miss treasure somewhere? Sure don't see any. Oh. Now that I came back for the treasure, though, now we have a ball here, which is not good. And I didn't get up high enough either. This time around. Uh-oh. Oh, this thing's not on. Now the ball's not here. Okay. So, the trick is how are we going to get this ball to go up there? You would think we would move this, but you can't move it. And I wouldn't assume that a shrine would require you to use stuff that's outside of the shrine. Wait, this time it worked. And I didn't do anything. No, it went too high. This time it just worked in its own and it went too high. Something to do with where I'm standing as well. It's how much power it's given it. Okay, I see. So maybe we step. We need to get a little bit closer to give it less power. Does that have anything to do with it? Am I wrong about that? Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong about that. There we go. That did it. At first I thought when I got closer it was going down, but that wasn't it at all. All right. My ball shield. That looks so weird. All right. Well, we can warp back up here at any time now. Because now we have this shrine. And I think we will do this labyrinth, but not right now. I think we'll warp back here real soon, though. I think I'm going to go level up. And then call it a night. So, the quickest level up that I can remember, is easy to find, is always Kakariko Village, which is right there. That I know where it's at. Thanks, Kemskid. I think some of those labyrinths are still in the game. Well, I haven't been to all. I've only been to one labyrinth though. Here, let me show you something before I do this. Then, we can look at the sky. And where was I? This labyrinth here. It's the North Lomi Castle top floor. But if we go down to the ground, we did the North Lomi Labyrinth. So it's like it's up above it. It's like straight up above the normal labyrinth. But you see it from underneath it. And it's up in the sky. So there's two of them. That's wild. Well, if I can give you a hint that somewhere around here, was this it? This is it. There's a shrine up here, but there's a quest to get the shrine. Turn this device. This is in this area. shoot yourself over here, drop off the side, and you'll see where you can enter. Then you got one of those gigantic blocks that you can move around. Put the fans on it and the steering wheel on it, and you guide it out of there. No, it's the thing that's big and metal. Because when you run out of battery power, those things don't drop like the launching thing would do. And it just stays in place when the battery runs out. And then you just wait for the battery to reset, and then you keep on going. You can find those everywhere, though. But there is one right here, which is closer to the labyrinth. But they're in different places up here. They're like big metal blocks. But they're big enough. They look too big to move, but they're not too big to move. Yeah. You just drive that sucker on over here. But this was the shrine that you had to go get a crystal. The crystal is inside this rock here. But you had to go to the backside and drop down. And there you go. But we're about to call it an end of a night here, so I'm just gonna... I think I'm okay on endurance for now. I think I'm gonna give myself 2 heart vessels. Containers. I did Breath of the Wild, but that's about it. And I played the original Legend of Zelda on the NES back in the day. But I've not played any of the others. Also, we're just 1 shrine away from another heart container. But not today. We'll do it soon. We could revisit that one fairy. And see if we can level up any of our armor. I would like to get better armor. I need something stronger than what we have. Echoes of Wisdom? Yeah, I haven't done that. Is she on the map? Can I just see her from the map? It's this way. Okay. I'm not trying to just gotta go up the hill over here. I did kill a couple of bot goblins. So we might be able to do that last piece of armor. Where's all the fairies that usually float around here? The fairies seem to be in a different spot now. Or unless they just haven't reset. But we had a blood moon, I think, while I was away. Yeah, we definitely had a blood moon. I've seen fairies, but I don't remember where I saw them at. I want to look anyway. Will she let me look like the other one in the first game? If I just bring her back up? Because in the other game, you could look anyway, even though you couldn't level up, just to see what you needed. Yeah, let's take a look. For the next, oh, this fairy is not even strong enough. Okay, so we need more. So we can't actually see what we need. 4 to a 7, 3 to a 5. We need more of the soldier's greaves. That's stronger. Yeah. Yeah. Boy. So the next fairy that I started on was this one. But this quest is going to be a little bit harder because we need to find somebody. And a horse. And they mentioned a great bridge. Tabantha Great Bridge. But I'm not sure where the Tabantha Great Bridge is. Because there's a bridge here, but that's the Kolani Bridge. And this is all damn mountains over here. Where would there be a great bridge at? Because I think it would have to be in the Tabantha region, wouldn't it? The bridge is over the canyon? Maybe it's just not on the map? The only bridge over the canyon's this one, but I guess maybe we haven't been on it. But that seems way south, though. But maybe that's it. It's probably a stable we haven't got to, which that looks like a stable. Is that the signs of a stable? Would you say? Probably. I still want to get to Korok Forest. Someone hinted to me that I needed to drop into a hole that was south of the castle. And that's the only hole I see that's south of the castle. But I think someone said, probably you, that it had to be a quest, though. We haven't got the quest yet. It would make more sense it would be closer to the forest. Yeah. Yeah, that is what that looks like. That thing there. So that's another stable there. So if you're looking for the stables, I wonder also if... Let's see here. See, some things are not labeled yet. I was wondering if the River of the Dead, huh? I was wondering if the horse fountain was still here somewhere. But the area doesn't look the same. I think it was right in this area, I think. But the area doesn't really look like how it did before. Unless it was over here. No. See, it's slightly different in size and shape. It actually could be down here. I might just not have it unlocked yet. The area where it's at. Could be right down in here. The horse fairy fountain? Like in Breath of the Wild? The horse fairy? The fairy that lets you revive your horse if it dies? And we still got more towers to find, too. Be nice to have a complete map. It'd be nice if fairies would be around here. It doesn't look like it. That doesn't look safe to walk in. That might kill me. That's what would help me a lot in this game if I had some fairy protection. But you gotta go? Alright. Thanks. So I'll be playing this again on Tuesday. Do you know a certain spot where it's guaranteed to find a fairy? Because we saw a whole bunch and we weren't at a fairy fountain. Because I would like to have that marked on the map or something. Like if I knew the spot where I found those at early in the game. But I'll never remember where it was. The Sky Island. Was that the tutorial island? Is that where we found them? Was in the tutorial island? I wonder where at in the tutorial island. In the Sky Island. This is Central Hyrule Sky. They weren't there. Huh? Islands that may see around pond. Like that? That kind of island? Okay, that's the ship that we were on. That's the tutorial island there. Yes. Round pond. I must have been there if I see it there. Maybe we can get to it from here. But there's no shrine nearby. Shrine's over there. We try this shrine. I would have preferred if they would have kept them around the fairy fountain, honestly. But that's just me. That's just me. That's far away. And I don't spot it yet. That's way too far away. And it could be a way up there. Which I think it is. You could try this shrine. This could be higher up. Is it around any round pond or just that single one? Is there others? I see some round ponds in the loading screens. Because I would hate to have to go to this specific one, which looks like a pain in the ass to get to. There's some round ones right here. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look. I keep saying I'm going to call it a night, but, you know, I keep wondering about things. This would be easy to find when I needed them. There's some. There's one. There's two. I do know that you gotta walk slow. Like no faster than that right there. And you gotta wait for them to come down. Which sometimes they can take forever to come down. And you get really tired and sick of waiting for them to come down. So we only get two this time, huh? Unless there's some around the next pond up above this one. I think someone said if it sees you, then it goes up in the air. I'm not sure how much truth there is to that. They said that when I was playing Breath of the Wild. It's not just sneaking up on it. It can't see you. It needs to not see you. More. Any more? Just three? No, there's one over there. One way over there. I need to find a better pinball machine. One that gives me rockets. Some of them only give me sleds and things. I don't know if they're supposed to be different pinball machines or gumball machines, but the one we did in the tutorial section, that was giving me the good stuff, like rockets and things. And then some of these other ones are only giving me like sleds and things. I don't know if they're all the same and it's just random what you get, or if there's some that give you different items. They each have different stuff? Okay. I wonder if I can see what's in this one before I actually use the thing. But you probably can't see what's in it. Or can you? Can't see what's in it. Could just go back to the tutorial area as well. But I don't remember where the gumball machine was there. It was somewhere in there. Rocket. There's a good one. Oh, I'm giving you more. I'm giving you more. You're giving me the good stuff here. Oh, I see. Flame emitters too. Well, we just did this one, and I don't see the prizes inside of it. Oh, I didn't mean the map. I just meant looking inside the gumball machine to see what prizes you're gonna get. Is what I meant. How would I determine what I'm gonna get? Are they a different color? Some of them? I don't know. Is there markings are different? I kind of want to do this one more time because I'm getting the good stuff. But I'm going to run low on those. But I've learned that I don't really need those darn charges. As long as I have a big block. Screw those charges. I know you're going to tell me that's wrong to say screw the charges. Maybe you'll tell me that. But as you've seen, you know, we got all the way to the labyrinth without any charges, you know. Yeah, and I'm thinking I don't really care about that. Just because we got to where we needed without it, you know. That's how I felt about it. What am I looking at here? I was looking at some bridges from up above. It must be these bridges. Rito Village. So that's Rito Village. That's the bottom of the mountains. I'm looking around before I... Just looking around. Just looking around. Now it's time to call it a night, but we're just looking around. If I see something that interests me... Oh yeah, you're right. Put the cursor over the gumball machine. That must be the gumball machine. Oh! You can see what's in it. A heart for my favorite. Good gumball machine, plus it's near some fairies. That gets a heart. Wonder what this does. Oh, okay. No, that's not what I thought it was. I thought that there was some things that I've seen laying around, and I always wonder what they do, but that's not the thing I saw. Okay. There's a nice platform there to go down to. No more glyphs. Oh, there's that thing. Oh, God. I don't know if that's the same one or not. Oh. No, because that one's over there. So there's another one of those things. I dread fighting that thing. I'm not sure how to fight him just yet. But I dread it. No matter what, I dread it. Oh, is this going to be more things I can't read until I get the picture? Yeah. Okay. Well, we got to come back to those then. Okay, I just want to look around some more. You know, there was a cave I missed earlier in the game, and I decided, we'll go back to it later. Where was it at? I don't know. Was it on this side of this thing? No, because I flew in from this side. Was it near one of the stables? I saw a cave, and I'm like, I'll go in it later. And I'm never going to remember where it's at. Could be like around this side of this cliff or something. I could rewind stream and look at that later if I wanted to. Did you go into it at first? What are you talking about? What are we talking about? The cave? The cave, no. Is that what those are? Oh, I should have went inside the cave. Yeah, I didn't go inside of it. I can rewind the stream. I know it can't. It's got to be in this vicinity. It's just got to be. It's got to be. Yeah, I could just rewind stream. So I'm not seeing no more hieroglyphs in this area. I thought there might be. There's got to be shrines in this area. Because the first game, the Hebrew Mountains were littered with shrines, but they were all kind of hidden. But not all of them were hidden. Boy, these ones are all hidden. I know they're there. Don't you wish you could go to that side of the mountains where you can't actually go? Like past the point of no return? Like, I'm talking about like on the green stuff over on the other side. The out of bounds. Wouldn't it be cool if you could go over there? I'm sure someone could find a way to glitch their way over there. Yes. We did the Forgotten Temple. And Pura said something about... I thought she said something about taking pictures of the hieroglyphs. Did she not say that? Like, she said maybe it'd be a good idea if you took a picture of it from the sky or something. But is that what I have to do? Take pictures of them? Or is that not what she meant? Like, do I need to be up in the sky? But I don't have the camera, right? Not sure if she's still gonna be there. Wait, which way is which? There's this thing we can't do nothing with yet, which we might be able to do something with later. She's gone. She left. Yeah. Unless she meant I should take pictures of these. I wasn't sure if she meant take a picture of these or take a picture of the ones up in the air while I'm in the sky. But I guess since we don't have a camera, we can't do nothing just yet, huh? You will see it in a memory. So, what... I don't understand exactly. Oh, I can examine this. A tier with a... Tier with a tier. But I don't understand what I'm... What, maybe I take a picture of those? Because the ones on the walls tell you what order to find the glyphs. Well, you mean to watch the story in the complete order, is what you're saying? That doesn't bother me. I don't mind watching it out of order. I just don't know if there's something else I'm missing. Watching it out of order doesn't matter to me. Heck, I did the Breath of the Wild ones out of order, you know? I understand the things. I like, you know, watching a movie out of order, it works. Okay. So, is there anything else to do in this room once I get the camera? Or are you just trying to talk about something else? Okay, well, that's okay then. I don't mind that. I thought you were saying there's more to do. I thought I had to take pictures of things. Shows you where they're at in the world, okay. So maybe if I took a picture of this from here, if I had the camera, I could get an idea of where they're at in the world. That's if I could tell which is the top and bottom of this. I guess it'd be right about here. Yeah, but I don't have a camera. Now, what's this room for? Is this for later? I bet this could be for later. This looks important. This looks really important. You don't have to give me a full spoiler. You could just give me a mini spoiler. Say, yes, it's important. No, it's not important. You'll see that in a memory? Gotcha. And I think you could just rewatch the memories, can't you? From your menu? You probably could just, even if you saw them in the incorrect order, you could probably rewatch them in the correct order if you wanted to rewatch them all, right? Like if I went to here, I'm sure you could just rewatch it. Yeah, you could just rewatch them in their order later. Important thing would be to get the camera. I seen this Robbie character earlier in the game, and he would be there. Okay. But I think we got to end it here, and this is where we're going to continue on Tuesday. I need to stop. I think it's a good idea. So maybe this will get us our camera, because you can see that she's got something important to say from a distance, or I thought it did. I thought when I came up it was an important thing on there. All right. That's where we're going to end it. Other stuff in the depths. Does that include finding Korok Forest, hopefully? All right. Okay, cool. You know, I had mixed opinions of this game on day one. All this building and you know, building of things, you gotta craft this, craft that, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm gonna hate this game after a while with all this crafting. But now it's becoming a little bit fun. Still sometimes a little tedious, but still kind of fun. So now I like it a lot more. So I still have, I don't know if I still have mixed opinions, but I don't know how I feel about compared to Breath of the Wild. I feel like in Breath of the Wild, it was more simple. And I like that it was more simple. Yeah. The simplicity of Breath of the Wild. It felt more calm, more relaxed. I don't know, for some reason. Creating your own weapons. I liked getting strong weapons in Breath of the Wild. I liked getting those, I forget what they're called. They're the ones that I would swing around with and kill the Hinoxes with. They'd have like some of the best power in the game. And I could have my darn sword, my master sword, completed and use that all the time. That was fun too. I hope we can get our master sword fixed so I can use that after a while. Maybe Korok Forest will help with that. All right. Good night. And tomorrow, when am I streaming tomorrow? I don't know yet. All right. Good night, and I'll see you Tuesday.